Is it really warm for any of you? I'm really warm and I don't like it. I'm sat on top of my covers. I don't have a fan I can use. Is it a warm day today or something? Just setting up the mod machine. Gotta do it all myself. You know how it is on the channel. Let me Google that and convert it. Hang on. 79. Wow, that's very hot. Joules. Let me do the bigger number. 87. Jesus Christ, that's incredibly hot. Dark. What's the temperature? I don't know the temperature in my room. You guys are gonna get so mad at me. It's not. Oh my gosh. Maybe something's wrong with me. Let me convert this. See, for me it's only 57. But I feel really warm. I really don't like it. Sorry, I'm setting up the mod machine. I don't know. I don't like when it gets above 10 Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. It's probably like around 50, right? If it like gets to above 20, I really want to just die when I go outside. I really do. I was walking the dog earlier and I wanted to die every time the dog stopped in the sun. I was like, why would you do that to me? Wow, thank you. Yeah. I mean, it's getting colder. I'll tell you what, the temperature outside doesn't mean what the temperature in my room is. I don't have heating on, but the thing is that the heat rises in the house. So when it's cooling down, like in the house downstairs and outside, I stay hotter for like an extra few hours. Like, it doesn't cool off in my room until it's a full, like, dark hour or two into pure sundown. So if the sun's gonna set, I mean, it's going down now, it'll be set by like 10. It won't be midnight till my room starts cooling down. I love living in an old lady's attic. Alright, mod machine. Cool. I saw the just starting screen and I was like, what? But I'm talking. How am I just starting? Is the stream not on? And I realized, wait. It is on. I think we'll take a minute to conversate with each other. One another. Put my headphones on. Hi everyone. I only just finished dinner. So I'm gonna eat pudding. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, it's spring. That's what happens. I hope you like it because it's gonna be... This is the last of the good times we're gonna have. That's how it is. Okay. Woman shaking medication ASMR. That's from my heart. I'm gonna be real, one of those is two. It's just two of the same thing. Like, you're meant to, like... I'm not taking like a million different pills. I'm taking 4. And one of them's an iron supplement. It doesn't even count. Remember getting told off in school one time? Because I was reading around in my backpack for something. Backpack? I'm not American. I was reading around in my bag, my rucksack, or something, and my teacher saw this packet of pills, and he was like, "Whoa, drugs!" And I was like, "What? You have to be so for real." Me? No. I'm anemic. Hi, Dragon. Hi, everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've been pissing off my friend because she says the term spring break when over here it's the Easter holidays. And she's like, "Oh, well, not everyone's celebrating Easter." And I'm like, it doesn't matter. This is I think, isn't America, like, you have a, like, the state isn't religious, but everyone in the state, like, Congress is. So, like, in America, if you go up and want to be president, you have to say some shit about God. Whereas over here, our, prime ministers and stuff, they hide the fact that they're Christian, even though this is a Christian nation. Because the public don't really like it. Like, you'll probably get a handful less votes if you say that you're Christian before, doing stuff as a politician. I'm mixing my pudding together. Yeah. I'm really enjoying mixing it together. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh yeah, now that I'm not... Like, I avoided telling a lot of stories before I told you guys how old I could be. Just cause, I mean, the thing that makes guessing my age harder is even though I would have been in, like, certain viewers' years at school, I also joined school a year late because my mother didn't like me, and then I repeated a year of school as well, by my own volition, that time. So, like, you're never gonna truly know what year I was born in. It just wasn't the 80s like some people seem to think. Well, my brother was born in the early 80s. But I remember being really scared of Ben drowned when I was a kid. I'm gonna zoom in. Hi guys. Is this more entertaining for you? What if I did this? Hey everyone. Oh my gosh, my head got cut off. Right? There are more years to the 80s. I guess you're right. I guess late 80s, early 90s is kind of when people were thinking I was born. Is my brother that old? My brother was born in the early 80s. That's nuts. I swear I only turned 40 recently. Yeah, see, you would think. It's pretty obvious based on the way I act and the stuff I say. But no. People... Well, you don't think that because I'm nice to you. And I send you Miffy things on Pinterest. And also, you've known me for a while. Ah, I didn't even swallow those pills. Oh well. I have to do that later. Yum, pudding! What am I doing? I've definitely got something stuck in my tooth, but it started worrying me. I like to think that Jules and Whizbang like would have arguments about how old they thought I was. You can do whatever you want. You did? Oh no! I'm so sorry. I don't want to cause a fight. I think I'm in the right place. Yeah, I mean, I was, very intentional about not saying my age and about, dismissing stories that would make me seem younger. We're having the issue where house... Oh! We gotta wait for the dog to come back around. Hey there, flippers! I know this is painfully loud. This is just what this part is like, but I want to show you the dog. So we've all got to live with it. Dog! This is kind of like Cocomelon for me. Whoa. Dog! Aw. This game is so aggressive. Cat! Cat. Wow. Wait for it. Cat. Dog. Wait for it. Dog. Wait for it. Cat as well. Wait for it. Wait for it. Kitty. That's not what we're waiting for. Oh yeah. Okay, that's it. I said that's it. Whoops. Don't know what we're doing. I started hitting enter. I feel like you and I, what crazy. I would have punched him. I feel like you and I might both be suffering today. Well, I am suffering. If you're suffering and I'm suffering, we are suffering, but I'm definitely suffering. Alright. We were working on the house a little bit, but I feel like we should do a chore or two before we do anything. For real, like, if anyone's lying about their age, it's him. But yeah, I never, let me out. Let me down. Trying to figure out what to do with the place. Yeah, I think that's my problem too right now. I started crying earlier today because I canceled an order I made, and the person who dealt with it, like, oh, that was it. I canceled an order and they're like, it might be dispatching like right now. I'll like liaison with the people and see what's going on. And then I got the confirmation email that it had dispatched, and it was like, good news, your order's on its way. And I was like, no, I can't. I'm so sorry. It was actually a controller like the one I have, but I learned that the issue that I'm having is common with some people, so it's easier to just buy thumb grips instead of replace the controller. So that's why I wanted to do it, because I was like, well, I don't want to have a controller I'm never going to use in my house. Painting the house. Garage. It's Christmas. That's not true. If you wash my car, I'll pay you extra. Extra. I have a list of things that have made me cry when I've been PMSing, or just straight up on my period, because it's obscene. I will cry over the dumbest thing. Oh, this looks a lot like my house. This is so scary. See, I just couldn't deal with that. Well, I'm not a big crier. The only time I cry is about, like, the dumbest thing ever. During that kind of situation. Trying to think of oh my god, you know that one thing that really gets me, and I can laugh about it now, but if I think about it too hard, I'll get really sad. I know it's supposed to be funny, and don't get me wrong, it is a little funny. But one thing that really gets me is that man mistakes his carbon monoxide alarm for his like ape alarm or something, and it's like him like dead in a chair, and it says like welcome ape. I was like, no. I really don't like when people send me that because it makes me so sad. That's one of those things. I'm so easily manipulated by advertisements. Oh, this is your tire. Put it there. I like that you can get rid of the person's entire... Oh shit. Well, I'm glad we discovered that. This is not safe. Oh, your bins. Oh god. Look, man, you did not pay me to sort this out, but I'm gonna have to now that I've discovered it. Let's get rid of all the rubbish and then do the cleaning, and then we'll do the sorting. Whee! Which is kind of how I tidy my room. Is that all the rubbish? Hooray! Okay, back to here. Do 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 do. Really, you want the old microwave? Remove the dirt. Really? That's not counted as something we're binning. Interesting. Man. I don't know what I want to do with my life. That's not what I'm existential about. Can I move? If I can move it, there's no fucking way, bro. Okay. There you go. Okay, well, the good news is there's no rubbish under the car. Where's the extra rubbish? I didn't drive. I picked it up and moved it. Peace and love, but that is not what happened. Where's the rubbish? Maybe I'll just clean. I think you're being told the truth about. You're being accurately represented. Yeah. Oh! You. What? There's some more? Ah! Yippee! Is there any dirt here? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, really? The skid marks count. I mean, yeah. It's nice to have things tidy. Maybe you can if you try hard enough. I don't really know. I was kind of thinking about how I speak on stream. I watched over the Terraria intro and I realized I sounded so scary. And it is because I was yelling very angrily at as low as my register can really, take. But my goodness, I did sound, kind of scary, actually. So I apologize if you were ever freaked out by that. I'm not normally that scary, person. There's also thinking, like, I often have a sore throat, like, during or after stream. Especially if I yell, which is, obvious. And I was thinking, I feel like I should just speak naturally on stream, right? But the problem is, and I realized this when I was walking the dog, I speak really quietly naturally. Like, and I do actually have a higher tone of voice than I realized. Because I was thinking, when I'm walking the dog, there's no one around and I'm literally just talking to the dog. So there's no reason for me to be putting anything on. So however I'm speaking when I talk to the dog, or like, just by myself in my room, probably is how I sound, right? But then I realized that's quite high and quite quiet. Which, I don't know, I don't, dislike it, but I guess I am still pretty, insecure, for lack of a better word. Like I said, I used to get made fun of at school for sounding... pretty odd. This corner, aha! 3 evil dust piles. Can this just reach? I really don't want to mess around moving anything. Clean the window. That window. Oh, we already cleaned out the middle for you. That's nice. I wish this... And I know in real life I'd do this quite slow. But in a video game, I feel like I should be able to do it quickly. But it like, artificially lags it. So you have to, like... really go. You're never a happy chappy, are you, Whizbang? Also, I'm amazed that the bakery's still open at 3 PM. You're very lucky for that. My bakery shuts a lot earlier. Which is really sad. Because I like going there. I get a school cake and I go, yippee! That is true, but I think she's an understanding person who would not wish for the bakery to receive ire, but I could be very wrong. I got a new cleaning skill, yay! I knew that was dirt. It's all disgusting. Floor. Table. This is very stained and gunky, isn't it? Yeah, I'm kind of debating on whether I'm taking next week off or not. I don't know if it's just because of... I mean, honestly, I am in a bit of a huge funk right now. I've been thinking about a lot of stuff, like past and future. None of it's, present. You always flip out when you see me? That's crazy. Like, flip out like, ah, hell yeah! Or flip out like, fuck! You know? Down here. Oh, on the shelves. I was gonna say, I'd hope so, but you never know. I probably have a lot of enemies in this world. Well, like, I do, but I also don't, because I've said it many times before, I really do not have fun by myself. I tried playing Terraria the other day, by myself, and I couldn't even hack 20 minutes before I went, okay, it's probably more worth my time to go do some chores or something. Like, I hate having free time. But honestly, like, it's not necessarily the channel that's a problem, it's that everything outside of it is kind of going to hell right now. I've been talking a lot with my brother about stuff, which helps, but I don't know. What's the word that I want to say? Ruminating on a lot of things, I guess. Where are you? Under the table? Oh, behind the poster, that's cheating. this is this way. This is this way. Yippee! Okay, what else do I hear? I do wish that streaming was just going live immediately. It'd be easier if it was, but because I've got to consider things like when I have dinner made and stuff, it then starts to get a little more complex. Which, like, I'm sure isn't a struggle for anyone else in the world. I'm just gonna put these kind of back. I hope that my client is happy with me. Can I put this on top of it? Let's just put it there. There we go. I don't really need to rearrange any of your tools. I will rotate this though. Yay! Clean the window, of course. Yeah, I've been lamenting a lot of stuff. About honestly stuff from like a decade and a half ago, which, as you now know, are my developing years. Complete the job! Yay! You've completed 100% of the job! Yay! Now my toes are cold. Then again, the sun is down out there, so children should have toys in their rooms. I'm saying, like, house to refresh. Oh, and colorful fiesta. Sure. I gotta have a look. Oh yeah. I know, right? I'd be so much happier. Right? Nice little house. Goodbye. So what do we want? Remove the rubbish. That was rubbish? No. Family heirlooms just gone. Bit of puke on the floor as well, just to really sell it. Sell objects. Clean dirt. Oh, okay. Are we really... That's really left by the client? Whoa, the murder! Well, I don't ask questions. I just do what I'm paid to do. Does your nasty fridge really look like this? Okay, where else is the dirt? What's this? Oh, this is more rubbish. I thought I got... Oh, it's separate. No! No! Cats are just temperamental. Where's the rubbish? Aha! I was like, there's no way it could be such a beautiful... beautiful television. Can I reach down there? Oh, I can. Check this shit out. Oh yeah, recently... Where's the rubbish? I'm stood on it. I've been playing Headliners with my brother a lot. meant to be there? There's rubbish here. Where's the rubbish? Oh well. Cool. Back to that cleaning. Probably need to clean the fridge too. Now I'm kind of chilly. Sell object. No! Tally. I really like it. It's basically I mean it's very similar. It's one of those games where it's like, oh, you and X many friends play a game and do stuff in it, and you take clips and post it on social media. It's very much whoops, covered my face, scratching my head, that kind of thing. But it's really fun. I was playing it like if you like the movie Cloverfield, it's especially worth playing. Which I didn't know it actually was based off of that. But yeah, it is, because we were playing it and I was like, this makes me think of Cloverfield. And then I'd seen earlier, like earlier today, because I looked up Headliner's Cloverfield because I wanted to know if anyone had mentioned it, and it turns out actually that is the exact intent. The guys who made the game were like, yeah, it's inspired by Cloverfield. And this other thing that I forgot that they said. But it's mostly Cloverfield. It also has a reference to War of the Worlds, but the Tom Cruise movie version, because it has a tripod in it, which is very fun. But yeah, we've played quite a lot of it. One thing that I like is that when you play these kinds of games, the less people you have, the less fun it is, because the goals are constructed for you to have a minimum of 4 people. So like content warning is so much easier when you have a full party. Repo is easier when you have a full party, blah 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 blah. And Headliners is the same, of course it is. However, it does actually offer you, there's dirt in this kitchen. It does actually offer you more options. Like difficulty options you can change. So we, for example, set the goals, because there was only me and my brother, we set the financial goal to be a little bit less, and that at first we were like, oh no, we've made it easy, but actually it did get challenging when it got challenging, and we have had to rely on our wits. It also, unlike Repo and Content Warning, has, and even Peak I guess, has a lot of like maps. Like it gives you a choice of free every time you're going to do a thing. Like, I guess it's a quota, a headline? They're always called different things, aren't they, in these games? That's like, the only thing that really changes the language. So the way that it works is that you get cameras and you go out and you take pictures of BCs that you see. Which is cool. Do you want this realigning? Cool. And in Content Warning, you film videos. In Headliners, you take pictures. In Repo, you put things in your trolley. And in... well, Peak is the friend swap game, but it's... oh, in what do you call it? Lethal Company, you do, like, your tasks or whatever. It's like Among Us friend swap, I guess. And... in Headliners, like, if you're taking pictures, Peak is like climb a mountain. So there's not really any enemies, but it's still kind of that. It is still a little bit easier with more people. But Content Warning is a game that scales with how many people you have. If you want to play hard mode, You have to play alone. If you want to play it easy, you play it with friends. I need to buy objects. I really would, wouldn't it? Where's the dirt? Is it here? Looks like it's here. You! Yippee! Yeah. Well, I feel like among us, friend and slup were all words in the medieval days, but is that alliance? It just looks stupid. I'm gonna have some tea. No, I have literally like 150 hours in content warning. I had a lot of fun with it. I might have more actually. That was before this year. My only gripe is they added achievements like super recently, and it's like, man, I've done everything in the game. So like having to replay it again in all its totality just to get the achievements I've already damn well earned is annoying, but you know. But I get really, I don't know, Friends Love games get me really fixated. I think like part of it is that, it's like, I can't play them alone. So my brain's like, oh, you have to play them with a friend, which means you have people around you and you won't be lonely. You have to get everyone to play them with you. But another part is they normally have quite finicky but easy to pick up mechanics if you're like looking at it. Like I have a spreadsheet on how to properly play content warning and stuff. I become quite an authoritarian figure when you're playing these kinds of games with me. Like, I have all the achievements in Peak. And when I was trying to get them, man, it was bad for everyone I knew. Blah 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 blah. Hello. Cool, I'm properly zoomed in. House flipper. What am I gonna get next? Whoa. Three sold houses or completed jobs. I guess I'm not selling houses. Okay, let's buy some stuff. Oh god. Well, okay, I guess let's do the walls first then, actually. Light biscuit. Let's just get a large. I'm gonna hiccup again. I don't want to. So... this is... oh, we want... wait, we want the walls in here the same? It's here we want them? Oh yeah, I see that goal. Light vanilla, light biscuit. Well, biscuit's the dark color, so it should be like a back wall. Yeah, I really like, I do like playing content warning and repo and stuff. See, repo is kind of, shitey to me because when you die, like when your entire party dies, it's over. Which I understand is how games work. But the thing about these games is they're trying to go balls to the wall crazy with monsters incredibly quick. So it's a little annoying that you get punished so badly for, you know, the game being an asshole to you. I will say things do get pretty balls to the wall in headliners, but very little have we died in it. Most of the time we just failed to meet the financial quota, but you can change that easily. So that's nice. I like that it's come out the box with difficulty settings. Like, content warning doesn't have that at all. And I haven't seen it on Repo. And Peak has those settings now, but didn't used to. And even then, it's like, oh, achievements don't count if you do it like this. Which I guess I get. But I don't know. Oops. God damn it. Fuck my stupid fucking Chungus life. $27 out of 50. How many? Okay. Oh, cool. This is such a weird house. I feel like my walls aren't counting. Even though it said that it wanted me to paint the walls. I'm so confused. Which walls does it want me to paint? Paint the colors light vanilla. Which color is this? You want 50 walls in the brown? Is that can't be called vanilla? Oh my god, it is! That's gonna look like shit. Which walls do you want to be fucking... You want them all to be the dark color? That's gonna make the room look so small. Okay. Your fucking funeral. How weird. I don't know. I hope that tomorrow goes well. Not that anything's happening tomorrow. I just want it to go well. This looks so dumb. I hate the person who made me do this job. I'm sure there are better walls I could have picked, but like, is it not normal to think that the dark wall should be like... Really? One more? Oh my god. Fine. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck you. A tile, a package of tiles would be useful. Whoa. Okay, you want the light walls to be... Ugh. I don't give a shit anymore. What? This is dog shit. I don't know. So, okay, what I'm gathering is they clearly want the room to be this brown. If I do this, is it gonna get mad? No, okay. There's not enough light biscuit. That's a fucking shame. How am I meant to do this nicely? Okay, 17. Clearly I'm meant to do this back wall. Can I just paint this? Okay, cool. This is how repainting stuff works. Okay, let's... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I'm gonna figure out what color everything should be later. Thank God we got larges. Okay. They want a stack of tiles. Great, I said. Can I have one over? No. Okay, that, thank God that matches up towards that. Really? There aren't enough tiles to do that with? This is the worst day of my life. I really thought that was gonna do the side and I was so annoyed. Okay. We're gonna paint as many walls this color as you can. And we're gonna figure out which 40 it wants to be the light walls. Because that's insane. There's no sensical design to this. 40. Is this wall the light wall? I don't think this is 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No. So which 40 walls do you want to be light? Who triangulates the walls like this? My God. It'd be fine if it was like bright colors and you guys were hippies, but you're very obviously not hippies. Oh, these count. Okay, this might... Fine, fine, fine. Oh, I did get a skill point for painting, I think. Paint 2 walls at the same time. A handyman! I don't know. Whoops, flashbang! Flashbang! How do I change the size? I thought I can paint 2 walls at once. It sometimes works. Do I have to like select them? Oh yeah! Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, see, this is not even gonna be half of our stuff. I'm gonna have to paint, like, the windows and shit. Oops. Oh, hell yeah, wait, that actually counts. Wait, and now there's not enough light vanilla? I'm out of walls! Yeah, this doesn't count. I'm gonna have to buy white paint to fix that. Which walls? Okay, look, if I do this... What? I'm gonna lose it. Does that count? No, why would it? What the fuck? Which 5 walls do you want me to do? Wait. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to give up on this job. I don't understand the rules about the painting. Because now they want 6 more brown walls. This is horrible as is. Fuck your walls. Oh, yeah, this should be... This is the worst job ever. I don't care. I'm not doing that. I'm the contractor. I'm right. Yeah, but where else did the tiles have to go? What, up here? There's no way she fucking means that. Let's find out. Who even cares anymore? But then wait. No. Okay. If it does want me to put the tiles up here, I'm gonna go bananas. What? There's no more tiles? Okay. This game is about to win Worst Game Award of the Year. I'm sorry, I'm so quiet because I'm trying to... For real! I'm gonna reenact my Skyrim clip from earlier. I'm saying, like... Haters will say it's fake. But we'll know it's all real. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm such a dumb child. Oh god, no! I sold the white paint! No, no! This is what they want? This is the ugliest way that all of this... Oh. That this could have been... This is half done! Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... No, there's no place in this room where this amalgamation of tile and things makes sense. This is... why me? What have I done to deserve this? I guess I'm really bothered because these things could look decent aesthetically put together. You're not having another fucking vanilla wall. This looks like shit. This is dumb. Why are we having a tiled wall anyway? Oh, you piss me off. You're stuck with it. Like, maybe there is this 17? Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we've got it. This has to be the right place for them. They're like, hey, I've noticed that you've painted over all the tiles. What? Oh my god. I was seriously gonna lose it. Okay. Oh, my left hand is occupied. Oh, you're so much better than me. No, I don't want to buy tiles. I want to buy paint. For real, I really have. She's like, huh, the house feels a lot smaller. I'm like, your fault, bitch. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, this is the worst day of my life. Right? This is the worst. This is kind of ugly as is, right? Like, we don't need this in here. But, like, this is a nice color, and this color go well. If you want a nice looking room, this should be the dark wall, and then the rest should be light to brighten up the room. See how this room has, it just feels more, oh shit. I'm saying, like, anyway, whatever. It's not, I'm leaving the fucked up paint. She can fix that her damn self. I'm so tempted to try and, cause that's right, I was color matching the stuff. Oh, that does not look right. You know what? She doesn't care either. See, this is here so that you can go, oh! Oh, yeah. I keep turning on, like, caps lock. Fuck it. None of these are gonna match anyway. She wants 2 of them? Why? Where do you want me to put them? Oh, I give up. I actually give up. I actually give up. This is seriously my last nerve. It's gone. Yep. Fuck it. Wrong button. Have your cake and eat it too, bitch. Another bookcase. Why do we need another bookcase? You want 2 of them? I'll show you fucking... Interior design is my passion. A coffee table? The fuck do we want a coffee table for? A rocking chair? This is the worst. This is the worst. This is too much. 2 speakers. Great. I'm saying, like, even if I had put it... I'm ruining everything. I feel so guilty. I'm ruining their party. Okay, let's start with the big items of furniture, I guess. Okay. The big things are this settee. So... You can tell I don't have my hand aligned on the keyboard properly. Okay. Does that leave any room for the bookcases? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna move this to be a corner thing. There's so much. Bookcase. This matches the wall? On the other side? I don't know why we need two of them, though. That's, like, incredibly throwing to need two of them. It's a bit shit, but you can access some of the books, and like you can just dump stuff in the drawers. I don't know, man. What do you want from me? Okay, 2 dining tables. I mean, I have no idea how you want to divide this space up. I guess... This is the worst day of my life. There's not enough room? Trust me, there really is. Okay, we've got a couple of inches missing. On the back. That's looking better. Okay. This is so difficult. Why is this person asking for such horrible things? Do I look like a stupid person? This is the worst. Okay. A horizontal bookcase. Okay, it might fit in there. And it's gonna fall off, but I just wanted to see if it would fit before I put it in the corner. Are we in? I think we're in. Maybe I gotta shove it back a bit. I did. Okay, cool. Coffee table. We've done everything else in American Elm. We did something earlier in a light color. The only problem is, yeah, these fucking dining tables are not gonna work out. This is difficult. This is difficult. This is difficult. Okay. This is the worst day of my life. There we go. See, the problem that I have is... I guess I have to rearrange them. Because otherwise it's gonna look a bit asymmetrical and weird. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's so bad. I want my mommy. Not that she's good at interior design. This is pretty much how my mom's house kind of looks. Like, not in terms of size, because this is an American house, but... my mom is up to some bullshit in the house. Is that more in the middle? Cool. Oh, they put the lights in a funny place. There we go. Oh, so it does. That's some bullshit. Whatever. The chairs are gonna get rearranged anyway. Oops. I did not want to buy the rocking chair in that color. You've got American Elm. I guess you can protect the telephone. That's Grandma's job. She's on the telephone. Ring, ring, Grandma. Speaker, a loudspeaker. Is there a television at all? Okay, there is. Get a lot. Whoa, my God. Okay, never mind. I'm getting a small. That's a small? Where do you want the TV to go? This is the worst place you could have it. Oh, fuck. You can't not have this thing up against a wall. It doesn't have a backing. So you have to have it against the wall. Do you want it to go on the coffee table? There's glass. You can't put a TV on a glass top table with obvious places that you're meant to be digging around in. Is there drawers? I guess that is the drawer. That's too close. Is there another table? Please say there's another table. Oh, God. Where the hell am I meant to put this television? There's nowhere to... a dining table? Coffee table? This is really the only feasible place that this fucking thing goes. What? This is the worst day of my life. Yeah, putting a fucking TV right in front of the window is something really great. My mom's done that. And it works a charm. You can see everything so well when the light fucking burns into your eyes. Can this go on the bookshelf? No, why would it? Oh. It's gonna fall. No. Fine. Sit, behave. Okay. I have to rotate this fucking thing. And I bet you the fucking... No. The fucking... the bookshelves. I for real am. I've also got an itchy ear. No, but like, how am I meant to fit all this furniture in here? Oh, God. Grandma, fucking chill out. Okay, back to the original plan, I guess. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Please fit. God damn it. My ear's so itchy. Hi, Shinzot. Gosh, I really have no idea what this room wants from me. This is objectively a really bad place to put everything. This sucks. I hate this so much. I don't know why we have another speaker. There's so much going on. A DVD player? I mean, that's normal, I guess. What? Just random flowers? Why? 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 A large candle. This is the worst. And then I gotta buy a 9th one. 1, 2, sorry. Okay, small plate. Oops, I didn't check what color I was buying. You know what? Maybe it's... I really don't know. Why? It's what they want, man. I'm losing my marbles too. If it's what the lady wants, it's what she deserves, but my god, I hate the lady. I'm just trying to arrange these plates somewhat nicely, but it's impossible because I've got a grid to stick to. Whatever. Next, I gotta buy a bread. I gotta buy another bread. I gotta buy... Ooh, hot chocolate. Oh, it's a different yellow, it's a different yellow, it's a different yellow. Does that go on a plate? It doesn't look like it needs to. A heart cookie. This is so hard. A Halloween cookie? That's not what Halloween looks like. Aww. Television remote. Of course. Let's put that by Grandma. A ceiling lamp. I honestly don't care anymore. Are those lined up? Nope. I've lost my mind. A guitar? A cat statue? A large one? A dog statue. Okay, we're all just gonna trip. I can't jump over a candle. The skulls. This is the worst day of all of these people's lives. I feel like this should be on the table. Probably in the center, but I don't know. Glasses. I just don't care anymore. Oh, of course, books for the bookshelf. They don't fit. Like the... What do you mean? They only fit on some shelves? It's a bookshelf. And look at the progress. You finished this room. That's only one room. I don't want to do it no more. The salami lid ain't gonna fit because the salami lid. I've stopped caring. I don't care. I really don't care. Fix it yourself. This house is going to burn down. If I have a chance to burn this house down, it's happening. Oh God, I hate these people. This is the worst. Kill each other. Kill each other. Walk in and slip on a knife and die. And kill each other. I hate you. Anyway. Oh, a nice little teapot. Yeah, that fits. I'm sure no one's going to burn their toes here. Doormat. Fuck it. I just want to be done. I just want to be done. I just want to be done. Take it. Take it all from me. I'm so done with your stupid house. What do you want it? Look. I really wish I could hang this towel here. God, everything about this house has been the worst. You need 3 things of sugar? Oh, I wish I was done. Welcome. More fucking flowers. Flowers. Oh, God. This can't be worth it. Oh, God, lights. So you can see this shit. Aw, this is cute, though. I feel bad. I'm ruining their party. I just hate this house so much, and I hope they all walk in and die. I gotta get rid of all the fucking knives. Fuck. I should rearrange the glasses too. I can't be bothered trying to fix it. I don't want to fix it. Who do you think you are? Babe. The thing is, I don't think I make my money back on the knives. Is there any more knives on the floor? Fuck. Oh my god. This is such an ugly house. Like, name one normal thing they've asked me to do. Is chat not working? It is for me. But I think it might be right that it's not working on Streamlabs. Let's force it to reload. Bye. Just kidding. Gulp. Maybe. Okay, let's do this. Have some tea, I guess. Hey guys. It worked! Yippee! Yeah, I don't read that one, so if you ever see that one acting up, just let me know, and I'll do my best to fix it. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. What color are these? French nut? That's, of course it's not as easy as... are they American? What color is this one? Does it tell me if I point a gun at it? Oh, I just want to color match your damn cabinets. Ah, fuck. That was my fault. It's not cedar. Is it beech? It's not beech. It's not American elm. It's not French nut. It's not cherry. It's not cedar. What color? How do I get these to be the same color? Can I just not do that? Can I really? I'm really gonna give up. It's not American elm because the pattern is different. It's not beech, it's not French nut. Is it cherry? No, that's way too bright. What color are your cabinets? What color are your cabinets? They're not cedar. They are! Thank God. That looks nothing... What? Okay. That's not what it looked like in the preview, but that's okay. Can this open? Yay! They really don't, but I'm here to try and do a good job. See, does this... See, okay, everyone look. See this color? That is not this color. Like, can we agree on that? Right? It looks a nice color on the tablet, in my opinion. This is... there's nothing that can be done. This is dog shit. This is so dog shit. I don't know where light should go. This is such a... Oh, hit my head. See? This is limiting my mobility. I gotta stop complaining and just do my damn job. It was cedar, wasn't it? This is not this color. What's wrong with jumping around in the kitchen? It's fun to jump and skip and hop everywhere. Oh. Red should be by the fridge, I think. Dude, this is ridiculously low. Like, the idea that you can jump and, like, see up here is nuts. Like, come on, this is too low. Your lights should not be lower than your cabinets. Did you not see the moment I did before? I left a lot of knives pointed at the door. That's horrible. I guess they probably want it like this, though. Yeah, I quite literally had a mental breakdown and put a bunch of knives all over the house and said I hope they all kill each other. Ugh, this is the worst place for this to go, but I don't have... You know what? No, seeing as you all agree with hitting your damn head. Doing! Oh, why are you walking in the kitchen? Doing! Fuck you! Yeah, I'll have to show you it later. But yeah, I had to... Oh, they've got variants. That makes sense. Yippee! And that's it, right, guys? Oh, God. Okay, let's whiz through. A doormat. That's easy enough to buy. Wipe your feet. More of the flowers. There we go. A ceiling lamp. Cat pumpkin. Cat pumpkin. A hanging wreath. Okay, easy. This is... Okay, let's just set all default. So this one, change this one. This one changes this one. This one changes this one. Okay, I clearly just lost the plot somewhere. So when I started changing them, they didn't line up this way, and I was kind of sad. There we go. Can I put them like... Yay! But I can't put a third one. I mean, I guess if I move this along. So let's just put these up there for now. God, this game is not relaxing at all, is it? Like, the bunker incident was bad enough. Look, this place is starting to scrape up. Oh yeah. I really don't know what to do with all the glasses, so I'm just gonna intermingle them. Honestly, they really should have done the catering themselves. Like... I don't really know what they want from me. I know this is dog shit, but... They need me to buy more? Come on. Okay, cool. I gotta do the rest of the house? That's immoral. Yeah, everything's immoral. Clean the window. Clean the window, guys. Yeah, can you... Oh, Light Biscuit is back. Okay, 15. 1, 2... 1, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10... Okay, that should be right. I love laying tiles of carpet. Maybe the neighbors walking past. Help me! Help me, please! Light Biscuit. What? That asshole. This... I'm not sure how good this looks. I don't know if... See, because this is almost a creamy color, so this doesn't look too bad, but this bright white carpet is awful. Oops. Oops. I'm not gonna fix it. I seriously... It's okay, everyone has bad days. Everybody feels those ways. So I've actually done enough. Great. Okay, what do they want me to do? Poof. A dark colored wardrobe. So hard to be sad and mad. Oh my god, extra large. That's insane. That's insane. That's not extra large. That's a small, oh my god. That's a cute picture, though. You should always study in front of the light switch. So you can go, like, when you're studying. I want to give up so bad. How many of these do we want? That's enough, right? Thank God. This is our friend. He's gonna be Blair Witching in the corner. Yeah, at this point, just take anything. Oh, well, he's kind of chill. My ears itchy again. Rah. There's still so much shit to buy. Yeah, ball chandelier. Fuck it. Why not, right, fellas? Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Another bed? Yeah, sleep. Sleep so this can all go away. God. My ears itchy. This house sucks. I know that doesn't look that good. Where do you want me to put this? Oh, God. I never want to do another day as a contractor again. You know that episode of SpongeBob where the guy has really specific requests about the burger? And SpongeBob does it, but he lies and says he does it, like, what's his name? Bubble something? I hiccuped. I feel like that guy. Bubble Bass. Oh my God. Okay. I feel like I'm SpongeBob right now. You are SpongeBob. Yeah, I relate to SpongeBob. Four by 4 animal style. I was trying to quote that to my friend, but I didn't remember. I only remembered make it cry. You want 2 bedside tables? You're getting one. You can have an end side table. I don't... Oh. Oh. I also don't think as a contractor I should be in charge of buying the kids' toys. Why does he have like a text document for it? Is he crazy? I had one of these lights. It sucked. God, we're still not even done with this fucking shithole house. Just clean. It's never so easy, is it? There we go. Yeah, I guess I should have a document of stuff I say a lot, but I don't. The what? I feel like that's gotta be a new one, right? Come back. There we are. That's crazy. That guy really is an encyclopedia, isn't he? I could complete the job. But I'm not going to. That's your favorite? I don't know if I have a favorite. Yeah, that's interesting. You're kinda right. That is pretty weird. I'm gonna watch a movie after work tomorrow. I decided I'd do that right now. Yeah, I don't have to stream when I come home. So that makes it a good opportunity to watch a movie. Secretary? I started thinking about it right now for some reason. I thought, I really gotta watch that. Yum, hospital. Hospital. Matte old-fashioned sink. Well, we've had American Elm and Beach all over the house. I don't care anymore. Me. Sorry, I completely zone out during this. There's something so satisfying about it. Hooray. Why do we need this much stuff in the... That was American Elm, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. There's so much in this house. Do you guys not buy anything? Old-fashioned cupboard. Wow. A bin? There's no real good place for this because of the sink. Tripping hazard. Yippee. Hanging shelf. Cottonwood. I didn't know that was a thing. This looks... Even if I try, it ends up looking like dog shit. I hate these people and their dumb house. A spawns ball? Who wants to play spawns ball with me? Wait, shouldn't I have soap? What? Oh! That's really bright. Ah, that's painful. I'm buying their fucking shampoo? This is too much. Ooh, I've heard of it, but I haven't actually seen it. Actually, fuck you people. Try having a shit now. I have to buy their fucking toothpaste. I seriously am not happy about these people. Oh my god. Who's in here? What? Okay. Doesn't matter. It's a very vile movie? What makes it vile? Piss window. Paint with the colors Indian Rose. Install panels Indian Rose wallpaper. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. It's the wallpaper that we want. Oh, she's gonna be. I don't have 2 hands. I don't have 2 hands. I got a new skill point, guys. Yippee. Yippee. Yeah, I was talking about this at work. I like things that have like a bad ending and just something that leaves you feeling kind of reeling after, where you're like, oh man. I was talking to my boss about the movie Funny Games, I think it's called. What else were we talking about? Can't remember. But yeah, I had a boyfriend once, and he really didn't like anything that like wasn't super positive. Like, he's big into his like girls in a band anime, where the only struggle is like, oh no, we've got to get up and stage in a few hours, and my guitar isn't tuned. And that's fine, like a little bit of, but like he would refuse to engage with anything that like had negativity in it. And often just like didn't get media that didn't have a happy ending. And I was like, oh, this is gonna suck. Yippee! But yeah, I like media that tells like an emotional story. So I'm not very big on God, none of this matches the oh. I spoke too soon. Oh, flashbang. Oh, cool. Well, I'll find out about that in a couple weeks. Yeah, I very much like media that makes me want to jump into traffic on the way home from work after finishing it. I remember because my sister was asking about this for one reason, and I was like, don't read it. But God, the music's loud all of a sudden. British pound. That's a little more tolerable. When I read Oyasumi Pen Pen, I pretty much did that in a sitting. Like I read it all pretty quick. It was more than one sitting, but I read it all very quick together. And that is the media that people are always like, you should take breaks, you should take breaks. No. You should want to kill yourself. It's such a I want to kill myself series. That's the point. Deadass thought I was gonna do it. What, when I read Pen Pen? What are you talking about? I'm surprised you remember. That's really funny. Well, we've got no better review than that just now. That's so funny. Well, I also, oh no. This wants to be here. It's not, god damn it. I'll move the photo of the cat with my broom. There we go. That's kind of creepy. A clock. This is tiny. What time is it? Is there a desk in here? No. Let's put it there so you can see the time as you're getting ready. And a rug. We're done. We're finally done. 99%? All the rooms are done. What do you mean 99%? Oh. But yeah, I read Pimpin to a lot of music from the Lisa soundtrack, and if you've never combied those two medias, it's not a fun, happy time if you do that, but it really goes. Tea time. Let's see, I reckon one more job and then we'll finish off playing in my room. Bunker. I'm having like black tea. Gulp. I plan to live here for many months, so I have to have some furniture? That's crazy. Okay, guys. I can learn from my mistakes. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Oh, I was... Okay, let's get rid of all the rubbish. Okay. Got some tools, that's always good. God, this is a lot of crap in here. Remove Yippee. Sell object. You want these? Okay. Let's do this. Oh my god, did you just see that bottle of wine do a flip? I honestly didn't know that they could do that. If you want my personal opinion. But that might be me. Do you need to sell anything? No. Okay, let's... I think if you're having a storage room in your bunker, you kind of want it to be like a middle room. But they don't want the shelves. That's really interesting. Wait. I guess an aerated room like this is good to have the crapper in. If needs must. There's poo on the floor. I like that there's poo on the floor in this room too. Like, wow, we really pooed everywhere. Is that it? Clean dirt. Where's the other dirt? Is it on the floor? Oh, Spider. Not Spider. My friend texted me back after I forgot to text her for a few months. After we had, I guess we had a fight is the best way to put it. No, why is Wizard's cat pissing you off? What did cat do? Wrong room. What could be wrong with a little guy? My back's itchy. Where does that name come from? 'Cause I've never heard that name for a cat before. Oh. Yeah, I've actually never gotten into that. There's something missing? Is there more? You know, would it be really fun to play for this channel at some point? It'd be really nice to play Shadow of the Colossus. That's definitely a childhood game for me. All done. Okay, paint the colors. Wait. Oh, you like it? I didn't know you knew about it. That game was such a, game I was surprised other people knew about when I was younger. I used to watch my brother play it when I was little. Oh, my ear's itchy again. Yow, yow, yow. How do you guys get yourself out of bed in the morning? I've been really bad at that recently, which is kind of, putting a downer on my days. No. But that's what I'm really bad at the moment, is getting out of bed. Which sucks because I don't have anything on my phone because I don't like to use my phone. So... yeah, that much is true. But on the days where I'm not doing something, I don't get out of bed at all. I didn't eat the other day on my day off. Because I just couldn't hack it. And if you don't eat or drink, you don't need the bathroom. So it gets pretty easy to not get out of bed because you have to go pee or something. Which I don't like living like that. I'm not very happy with being sedentary. I think that's the word. A creature in that way. I definitely do like getting up and stretching my legs and doing stuff. But I've just really not been hacking it this week. I was concentrating on where the paint could go. I feel like white is such a shame for a bunker. I hope I get to make a bunker in this game. Like for myself, I'd like that a lot. But yeah, I don't know what's up. I've been in a huge funk about, a lot of stuff. I had a few dreams that have inspired some thoughts of the past, but they're not, the nostalgic type. Yeah, seafoam green is a good color. Oh, I need more paint. I don't know if I'm going in or out there, but sure. I bet there's more paint white. Yep, who could have guessed? thought you were gonna say something like that, but I just like the color. I don't know, this feels too sterile. You know what I was thinking about the other day? I was thinking about the term freaky. I'm not sure, like, it's kind of funny, but I also think that it's kind of bad to denote anyone that's, like, got some kind of, sexual proclivity or is otherwise horny or freak. Hello. Like, it just feels like dangerous territory, I guess. I'm okay. I could definitely be better, but I should also acknowledge that it could be worse. I don't know, I've been having a rough go of it recently. I was just saying a second ago that I recently had a lot of dreams that just got my head in a weird place. Oh, another thing that's got me really sad. My mom sent me a picture of my cat. Well, I say my cat, I grew up with her, but I haven't lived at home for, 6 years. So, you know, she's hardly my cat anymore. But she looked old, and I realized, like, oh man, I'm probably gonna, like, go home and my cat's, like, not gonna be there anymore. Which is really sad. Hey, wall tiles. Okay. I'm sure we don't need that many, but better to have too many than too little. I don't know, I've been in a real, funky mood as of late, I guess. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow at work I'll have a nice time. Or at least I'll try. I'm pretty sure it's the first one, because it was free on Steam for a bit recently. Damn, I need it. No more? That's the worst. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Not devices. Let's go for this toilet. Ooh. Where does it belong? Give yourself a bit of leg room. It's multiplayer? How on earth does this game have a multiplayer aspect? That's so bizarre. I'm definitely thinking about getting it, but we'll see. Oh yeah, we need the fucking cryogenic freezer. Holy shit. I'm scared if I install this, we'll get Walt Disney out of it. I feel like a nice shower is good though. I feel like in a bunker you don't want to shower with a glass door, right? Cause what if you slip on it and like fall out of the shower and then bleed to death in your bunker? I feel like that's a bad idea. Maybe I don't have rational fears though. Let's do this one. Does it not want to go here? I'm flying. Did you see that? Oh. Can I please put a shower? Is it over here? Where does the fucking shower want to be? Oh my god. This fucking game, man. At least we figured it out. Alright, I want you to fall out of the shower and die. That's so true. I wonder whose dog is barking. Can you hear that? God, this is so fucking boring. Oh my fucking god. Enough. Enough. I hope your shower fucking kills you. Woof woof. I feel bad about the gap that I left. Gulp. It's fine. See how much easier that was? I'm saying, like... Okay, the reason I did that was because I changed my mind. I couldn't change it beforehand. Is there another helicopter going over my house? There is. A helicopter went over this time yesterday too. I don't know what's causing it. But they're popular. Yeah, I guess you're right. Huh. Well, they're not, because they're missing me. A water heater. Probably just chuck that there. Chest of drawers. Does this go on the wall or on the floor? On the floor? Go. Oh, they're getting closer to my house, actually. Toilet paper. Bed with a drawer. That's like almost seafoamy green. Who would want to stay in a bunker with me and be bunker buddies? What if we were bunker buddies together? Yay! I honestly kind of want to play like Sims Castaway on this channel at some point. Complete job. No, I can't do that. Oh my god, I gotta buy all your shit. Just take it as it comes. God, food container. Honestly, sort this shit out yourself. I don't care. Nuts. Jar of soup. I guess so. Macaroni. Rice is base. Can of tomatoes. Canned meat. Can of tuna. Oh yeah, I found some super old tuna in the back of my thing. I've done that. Oh my god. I reckon that'd be safest right next to burner. Oh my god, that's huge. Why do you want your settee? You should put the settee at the... oh my god. At the bottom of the thing. Chair? You can rearrange to your heart's content. I don't give a fuck no more. Now we can tile my house. Yippee! Rubbing my hands together like a little fly. You're a girl twink, that's crazy. I guess that's something I could say, but maybe I shouldn't, come to think of it. Let's look at tiles. Walls. Wall tiles. I want a nice kind of green theme for my bathroom. 2 shades of green. Oh, I see. Oh, dark green. Those almost would be, yeah, I'll buy a few of these. This will, I guess. And then tiles. And maybe something stony. I didn't need much of anything. Hooray. Oh shit. Fuck my ass. I was so impressed with myself too. Whatever. I've never been loved and I never will. Bing. I guess I should pick floor tiles too. That looks good. That looks horrible. It looked a lot less dirty on the picture. I was like, natural stone, that's probably good to stand on, right? But, it came out kind of disgusting. I don't know. Yeah, no. Even if I agree with the idea of it, it's still a bit much. Oh, thanks. Thanks. It would depend on your, like, makeup. I mean, I'm assuming I have to do this to survive, not just, like, gun to my head. Which one are you eating? So in that case, I need to know more about, everyone's makeup in that way. If this looks like shit too, it all goes to hell. Oh my god. Yeah, well, it depends on, who was probably the least diseased, already dead, and worth cooking up and eating. Cause, like, if you're gonna, like, eat someone, you should probably, like, have a good reason to. I like that enough. Yay. I kinda wanna do the dark tiles for the, ceiling. Or maybe swap it round. I'll swap it round. I can taste blood. It's not good. Oh, it's on my fingers. Why is it on my fingers? What? Where am I bleeding from? I know it's on my fingers because I can see blood on my keyboard. Wipe that up. I don't know, it feels too much like a prison. Check eyes? I think I'd know if my eyes were bleeding. White is too light. Maybe this kind? No, that's too light. No, my nose is fine. I guess I'll just have to leave it. I'd like to make my kitchen area have this kind of classic tile though. Yeah, kitchen time. Though I almost feel like I should extend it. Oh. I guess it's half and half. If I did it forward to here, it'd be a bit odd. So then it's like, well, why not just go full hog? It's like, I don't need all that extra space. I can do wallpaper now too. I wonder what I should do. Wall panels. Oh, that's right. I kind of wanted to have, some kind of brick accent wall. But if I want to do wallpaper, I can't really do that kind of thing. Otherwise it gets, too messy. Aw, I thought it would be nice if it was in a nicer color. Aw, animals. That looks kind of nice. Let's not make a decision yet, though. Oh, I want to lie down and go to bed. Whoa, painting. Mexico wallpaper. I guess I will stick with what I was going to do. And I will... That's too... That feels like, fit for a bathroom. I want, like, brick, but, like, gray brick. I'm not really into brown. gross throat noises, I yawned. That was a proper fucking zombie combi, wasn't it? Oh my god. Eclipse brick. Hot brick. Package of panels, dark brick. Light, bright brick. What's that look like? Whoa, yellow. No thanks. I don't really like... Oh, what? What's the fuck? That's horrible. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna have to give up my dreams. How does that look? Ew. A bit dirty. This is the worst. I guess I could do wallpaper then. That's so sad. I do like an exposed brick wall. I think there's something kind of fun about it. Dandelion. That's very cute. I like dandelions. Just in case. I wonder what I should do for the kitchen. Maybe I'll just do everything. Ah, this game is ass. Oh, I'm gonna be a little short to do. I feel like I shouldn't do the kitchen anyway. It's very busy. Maybe just this back wall and then I'll paint the rest. Yeah, let's look at... Yeah, I've definitely made the better choice. Let's look at paint. Sea algae, if you insist. North calm. Dusty gray. Chocolate milk. Gentle breeze could be okay. Horizon. Horizon's what we went with before, right? Sky blue, royal blue maybe? I feel like that's gonna be a lot brighter than I want it to be. Why is everything such a lie in this game? Can I filter by color? Oh yes, blue. Gentle breeze. See, horizon looks super grayish and so does royal blue. But it's just not true. A fresh morning? Let's try a fresh morning. Supposedly it's blue, but it doesn't look like anything. It's enough, yeah. It's pretty gray for blue, but that's fine. Kinda wanna change the floor, but I don't know what to. There's no justice in this world. I don't know what to paint my house. shit. Painting under here is gonna be surprisingly easy. Cough, cough, cough. Ah. I'm sticking my tongue out, concentrating for this one. Come on. Fuck yes. Okay. Oh fuck yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like that accent wall just stands out a lot. Which I guess is the point of an accent wall. But it's still a little much. Especially in such a plain house. It looks like I have enough painted to it. Just have no wallpaper at all. I guess, looking at my color choices, I kind of like to live in a depressing state, huh? Oh fuck yeah, $2 or £2. Oh. I got stuck. Alright, I'm gonna sit up and readjust. Oh. Weird. I can hear like a weird animal. I think it might be a fox having a fight, but I don't actually know. It's in the street though. I think it is a fox. I wonder what it's having a fight with. There's definitely not two of them. Okay. My gray nightmare. Ugh, I need a small thing of white, don't I? Just cleaning things up a little around here. Did I do this one? Oh, I didn't. There we are. Oh, I reckon the bathroom one might need it. Yay. Cool. game always makes me feel so sleepy. Alright, what other kinds of furniture is there? Accessories? Wow. My shoulders hurt. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Was there any reason for it? Or did you just like... Yep. Now it's happening. Huh, I should get shelves for my bathroom. Well, that's, better at least. Furniture. Shelving. Sauna. I guess so. Kitchen. Christmas. Christmas time. Mistletoe and wine. Kids' hobby? Or stick a nail through a vinyl record. Put it on the wall. Set of various books. Quick, easy, delicious. John McCook. Sweetest desserts. And sweets. Little gray cat. B. A. Gardening Complete Beginner's Guide. I can't read half of these. Your guess is as good as mine. Wait, okay, let's try that again. Okay. Little gray cat. B. Acre. Ica? Gardening Complete. Wooden, I don't know. A Guide to European Castles. Castle. Cyberdrifter Dave Pass. And I can't read that. Arizona Reaper Road to Hell HD Sun. Advanced Gardening, a seasonal gardener's handbook by that guy again. Can't read any of them. Cyberdrifter by Dave Fass. I can't actually read it at all. Little Gray Cat's Back Rhythm Poetry are a pair. Smoothies and shakes. Smooth. Smooth. Rhythm poetry. Hey, we got 2 rhythm and 3 repair, maybe? Repair. Straight Road Success. A Rich. John McCook. Mermaid Shore. Beyond the Ruby Sea by something. I don't think there are any new ones anymore. Well, I wouldn't own any fucking Make Your Life fucking maxing books. Like, I'm not owning Straight Road Success. Whoa. Oh. Okay, getting to, Shelving, shelving, shelving. Shelving weapons. Whoa. Knifey spoony. I was thinking about knifey spoony earlier. Furniture. What's a shelf come under? Helicopter. Wow. They're gonna find me. I need this. I love Shibas so much. Damn it, I don't really have a lot of wall space. You there. And again, would I really have a random person's dog photo in my house? I guess not. Ow, my ear. Wait. Pictures, inspiration boards? What? I'm not allowed to, have inspiration, I guess. Okay, so it's not corridor. I'd be surprised if it was dining room. Which room do you have shelves in? Like all of them, right? So I can't figure out which one. Bathroom hanging? Bathroom shelves? Don't make a lot of sense. Bedroom? These are all like bedside cabinet things. Yeah, since we heard them on stream last time, whenever that was, they've been flying over pretty regularly. Like I was calling my brother yesterday, and he's jokingly scolded me for it. Ooh, this is kind of pretty. Ooh. Ooh. I want a fucking wardrobe. I want a bloody shelf. But if I did have a wardrobe, it'd be this pretty girly one. Yay! Quarter dining room kids? The kids need shelves? Yeah, but not proper ones. Kids have it too easy. Kitchen? Other? Yeah, it's just... oh god. There can't be this many fucking ways to sort out your furniture stuff. You guys wanna buy goblets? Good luck with sleeping. This shelf is too. I guess it adds some color to the wall. Oh my god. Does anyone else feel like they just lost their color vision? I give up on the shelves. Chair? Yeah, I want a chair. For my desk. I just really don't know what I want to do with my place. Let's keep the tradition alive. Oh, I should have read it was from. Why do I have all these Christmas party ones? I'll pick them up if I'm playing this game around Christmas, but before then... No. Having some tea. A tradition here on the channel. It's kinda hot now. Let's clean up a house. Robert Moon, that's a cool name. You can move your office to a different house you bought. But I like my house. Oh, hi Diablo. This is messy. This is messy. This is fucked up. I have a friend who, I think I mentioned her on the channel before. She's pretty much... what's the difference between compulsive and pathological liar? Ooh, stick my fingers in it. Like, cause one of them's, one of them is like, person lies cause they're a cunt, and the other's like, person lies cause they are off their sauce. I don't think she lies cause she's a cunt, I think she lies cause she's off the sauce. Goodbye, friends. Come with me. Can you come? Yeah, okay. I thought it was compulsive, but I didn't want to get the wrong one. Yeah, she pretty much, I think it is that she, like, does it... Cause she, like... is in a tricky existence. Cause, like... And my reason for saying that is number one, because I know her very well, and number two, like, it's not like any of the stuff she lies about is, like, useful. Like, it's honestly just confusing. And she seems to do it without any logic. Like, her dad is my boss, and she'll literally lie about stuff in front of him, and he'll correct her. Which is kind of funny, because I can kind of tell, because, like, she kind of zones out and like it's like her face blanks out and then she just lies. It's really interesting. But one of the things she lies about, which is so funny because I know her parents, but she says that like cause she's adopted, right? But her biological parents are Welsh. So, and that's the thing we talked about with both, like her and her adopted parents. So like, I'm pretty confident in that fact. Because the way that it works in England, at least back then, like 20 years ago when she was adopted, you don't like go in and pick your favorite kid. They try and match you with like the closest child they have. And I think one of the adopted parents is Welsh as well. Anyway, it doesn't matter, but point, even if her parents weren't Welsh, like the biological ones, she tells this story about how her biological mother is Cuban, but she's not, and she changed it. She's changed the place a couple times. Like it's a different Spanish country every time. It's Cuba now, but I swear it was Colombia before, and there was another one. And she says that as a result she speaks fluent Spanish, which she really doesn't. And part of the lie she told me was that she did all her exams in Spanish in England, and it's like you can't do that. Like, that's just not possible because it's in England. Like, you would have to like jump through a lot of hoops to do that, especially at a university level, like she was saying. It's pretty unlikely, right? Like, logically. But the most offensive part is that every few months she'll kind of come back to this topic, and her reaction to things, she'll say, and like, I'm not that good at Spanish, but this is my impression of how she'll do it. Something will scare her or like shock her and she'll be exasperated, and she'll say in this exact tone, she'll go, ay, Dios mío, exactly like that. And the way that she says it, I'm like, I don't think you speak fluent Spanish from a Cuban woman or a Colombian woman or any Spanish woman. I don't think you've learned that from anyone. It's such like the most bizarre like intonation and like, I guess, emphasis on it that I've never heard before. And obviously I'm no expert on all things Spanish speaking, but I know enough to you can buy a shower mount here. Oh, did I pick a long one again? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I didn't. But yeah, I don't really, get... Cause... I've told her before, like, that I know when people lie about things. And I say people because I don't want to tell her specifically that I know she's lying, because I don't think she's trying to be a bitch about it. I just think she does that. But there's been a lot of situations where like I'm pretty intuitive when it comes to people I know, which is how knowing people works. But I surprise a lot of people sometimes with the stuff I know, I guess. And I remember she... Oh god, I don't want to move the settee. But I saw how she was interacting. She got a piercing, which actually she's gotten a lot. And she always invites me to go. And I'm like, sure. Because it kind of freaks me out. Like, it's so weird to me. Not like in a judgmental way. But just in a like, holy shit way. And like, it's not like I asked to come and gawp at her. I get invited to come. And whilst I'm there, I gawp at her. Is this just never gonna be clean? Should I just give up on everything? This game is the worst. Judge him. I don't want to. I'm fine with people doing. Like, she could be like, hey, I'm getting my head turned inside out. And I'd be like, that's so cool. Like, I don't really, crouch. Yes! I really care what people do with their own bodies. But, you know, my point is that I don't, like, go, oh, can I come be weird about what you're doing? She always invites me. But I saw the way that she was interacting with the lady doing it. And I was like, oh, she still has a crush on the lady doing it. So I like, jerked about it. She was like, how did you know? And it's like, the most obvious thing you've ever seen in your life. And she had a crush on another woman. Oh, shh. Oh, I got that. That, was pretty obvious to me. And I've told her that, like, she's pretty easy to read. And stuff. I really like the woman she goes to, actually. She's very nice. She finds me very fascinating because, like, the girl I'm talking about and I are pretty much opposites. Like, the girl that I'm talking about, like, she very heavy drinker. I'm often being like, maybe you want to drink a little bit less, especially on university nights. But you know, whereas I'm not a heavy drinker. I drink heavy when I drink, I guess. But well, like heavy, I guess heavy, maybe not quite. I definitely used to, but nowadays, well, I don't drink. But if I do, it's like, just enough. And I don't drink because I'm bored. I drink because we're having an event or something. Like we've set out to do that. Where's the dirty thing? I hate when there's a little bit left and I can't see it. Like she'll just say, she'll be like, I'm so bored. I'm drinking a whole bottle of vodka, and I'm like, a whole one? I mean, it's pretty, I guess it's concerning to me that that's like where the mind goes for her. She doesn't do anything in halves, this girl. Yeah, like honestly, the only reason I tend to drink nowadays is because I like drinking games. And like, I find the games, like, once you're done and you're drunk, it's like, this sucks. This sucks so bad. Let's go back to 2 hours ago when we were going at taking a shot. If I could take the alcohol out of drinking games, I would probably never drink again. I also have like, I get really bad heart problems the next day, and I spend the whole day feeling so anxious. Like, whoops, flashbang. If there was ever a day where I had like a paranoid breakdown, it would be the day after having alcohol. Waking up after having alcohol, be like, my heart's going do 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 do, and I'm like, I'm so scared. I don't think anyone likes me, and my brother's like, okay, I think they do. You don't get it, punk. Alright, fucking this room sucks, whatever, I don't give a fuck anymore. But like, being drunk just sucks, because if you're too drunk, you don't even remember it. Electrical outlet. Yo. And like, I don't know. Like, alcohol is appealing because, for me, it makes a lot of the like natural anxiousness that I have in my body chill out. So like, a few drinks in, I feel like a normal member of society. But more than a few drinks in, and it's like, this is the worst time of my life. Repair electrical outlet. And plus, like, most of the time when you're drinking, unless you're... I feel like drinking alone is a very odd thing. Like, a glass of wine with dinner, if that's what you do, is one thing. But like, sitting in your house, drinking a bunch of vodka, and then opening up AI chatbots, which it is the same girl that I'm talking about, is like crazy to me. Getting drunk and texting my AI boyfriend, like, crazy world that we live in. But yeah, right? She does live a very bizarre life. And like, I'm very sympathetic to her. Like, I know I'm taking the piss now a little bit, but I am sympathetic to her. And I try to be, like, nice and helpful when I can be. But there's only so much you can do for someone who, like, repeatedly makes the worst choice ever. Don't need to do any Christmas. I don't really want to make any more walls. Wow, look at all the jobs I've done. I couldn't find the thing to clean in there, I guess. Have I gotten any similar names yet? No. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I'm aware that there are a lot of things that, people call addictions nowadays that aren't, like literal addictions. You know, like, an addiction to, like, alcohol or drugs is, like, a physical thing. Oh my god. That's crazy. Whoa. What a beautiful house. But, yeah. This girl is, like, crazy addicted to, like, AI stuff in such a bizarre way. Hello, cars. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. For real. I just can't imagine an airplane as tasty. Whoa, this is interesting. Oh, this is disgusting. This is cool, but what have we done here? I don't even know what I'm actually doing. I've walked into every room and they don't need me. Well, every room upstairs at least. Well, like, I'll take my leave, I guess. God, this reminds me of a kitchen that I was in a while ago. Plot. Do they want me to build a whole room? Oh shit. Oh. 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 I got it. Sell objects. Sell everything. I don't want to earn money this way. God, this person's such a bitch sometimes. Who do you think I am? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Build the walls? Where? Oh, that's good. I can build 3 at a time. Would have been nice if I knew that earlier. Now you probably want a door, right? Build the walls, destroy the walls. What? Sorry, I've got an itchy leg. Got an itchy stomach too, actually. I just be itchy and shit. I'd be itchy and scratchy. Holy fuck. Which walls am I destroying? You want... Are you sure? You want... You just want a random... fucking... You just want like a random... What? Sort of... You just want like a random prison? In the back? That's crazy, okay. Where do you want this to go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's unscrew everything. Oh my god. Anybody else want to mess with me? Oh, fuck it, I knew it, I knew it. But yeah, like... I was trying to get this girl to... be off of AI stuff. But I asked her about it and she's like, oh, I don't use it as much anymore. Which is code for... Yeah... Fuck that. I don't really know, really can't have it the other way around. Oh, thank God. Oh. Okay. Fuck it. I guess. But what's like more interesting to me is it's like not just like random fictional characters, but it's like celebrities and stuff. And I'm like, man, that... Oops, toilet paper. That almost gets to me a little more. Like, could you imagine, like, being a celebrity and someone, like, has made an AI version of you that they talk to about everything? Like, it used to be, what was it called? The lady from Law & Order Special Victims Unit? I forgot her cat. Benson? I think? It used to be her. And I was like, well, that's not the most normal thing. Like talking to AI more than you talk to people. Where do I put the sink? You need to unscrew the pipe cap? Where? Yeah, that's kind of something I'm like a little worried about, like, you know. Okay, you will go to hell. Why do something if you're not gonna do it properly? Is there like a sink in here, or do I have to buy it? Like, a holder. Earlier on, my cat just said I had to unscrew it, but... Yeah, I think, like... in theory, it's... a little fine to mess around with something like that if you're not someone who's against AI. But, like... freaking out... like... there was a website she used that, got... I'm gonna wait for me to say. Appropriate place to install it. Unscrew the pipe cap. Where? It was hidden adventures all along. Like, whatever. People do all sorts of things. I don't think there's necessarily anything, again, if you're fine with AI, like generative AI, I don't think there's something, like anything crazy about like, oh yeah, I decided to like, AI talk to fucking Gojo from JJK, right? That's sure. But like, if you like genuinely cannot start your day without that kind of thing, it's a little much in my opinion. Like, this girl really, like, every good thing in her life she shares with it and stuff like that, and it's just so odd to me, like, in a concerned way, not really a judgmental one, because the idea of just being like that is so nuts to me. And she has a lot of like real life friends too. The cock chair. Oh, the study room. And like, I feel like if you're a lonely person, like, talking to something that's not real, I don't think it's gonna help. I can't really think of a good use case for that kind of thing, you know? And not so goddamn consistently. Why do I always get I cannot do it now popping up? It's very scary. I love bonkers. Look at that guy. He's got that shit on. Use tool flamethrower. Wow, the grass is beautiful. This is really relaxing. Wow. Why do we bother with lawnmowers? Fuck. Oh well, it's fine. It'll grow back. Ah. That makes me jump. That's such a loud, scary noise. This is taking so long. What am I even achieving by doing this? This is the worst noise ever, and I've got to do it 600 more times. Now you can cover the plant with soil. Is that broken glass? Can't have that. Oh shit. Do I have to go inside? Oh yeah, we're gonna need a... gas? Oh yeah. That should do it. Don't it? Is that not it? Yeah, bitch, I know. Okay. Fuel. It did look similar at least. Can I put it outside? No. Thousands of pounds worth of fuel. That would be really funny. Where's the trash? I'm coming. There we go, nice flat lawn. Oh, just another bit. Could you imagine, like, living in the street and just seeing me? You're doing this? Oh shit, out of fuel. I think we're done with the biodiverse lore. Oh shit. They're non-believers. Where's the rest of the trash? Jumped out my fucking skin. Oh. That makes sense. Where's the trash? That's so scary. I think I'll just get rid of this bit by hand. Oops. It's so scary. It's really scary. I don't like this game. Well, now that I've been sufficiently scared. I don't want to do the shoveling again, it's too loud. Which I know the thing I just did was like louder, but it's like a more shocking noise. Like it's consistent that way. Can a flamethrower clean dirt? No, it can't. Backed out regularly, scheduled relaxing streaming. God, when that thing blew up, it made me jump out of my skin. Oh, I don't want to clean all this mess. Girl who took a cleaning job. Oh. What? You can't possibly want to get rid of the graffiti. That really adds to the scenery of all this. The muck I get for health and safety, but come on. Oh yeah, I got a perk. Yay. good news is I can rack that up quite quickly if I can use a flamethrower. Yeah, I don't know what that means. But it means it. Am I even able to reach up there? Wow, I'm so determined. Good mop. Oh, what? I like my old thing. That's on the outside, I think. I'll clean the dirt and then I'll be out of here. What? No way. Wow. Can I kill myself? No. Ah, well. Well, this has sure been an adventurous one, hasn't it? Can I use the flamethrower to clean stuff? Cause the house. I mean, maybe it's just the back and sides weren't dirty, but yeah, I definitely do need to clean it. How weird that only the front of the house is dirty. Oh, I'm so bored. This is so cool. Where is this dirt? I can see it on here. But it's not down, middle, or up. Oh well. Hello. You're right. It is House Flipper. Let's go in and clean this shit. Where's the dirt in here? Take that out, put that in. Flame for the rust off of it, obviously. Poo on the floor. I like the noise that those doors make, even though it's not that, like realistic or whatever. Oh, I don't want to buy all those fucking objects and fit them in this fucking house. It's the worst. They're like, buy all this shit. Make sure it fits in properly. I'll buy it. You can do. I like to do things to completion, but I really don't want to have to shovel more of the debris, because I really don't like the noise. It's too, like, sudden. What's the, oh, 1, 2. Those the only piles? I guess if they're the only ones, I can probably live. don't know. I picked a long one to do before ending, didn't I? That's kind of my fault. I'm so sleepy though. I could go to bed right now. But I won't, 'cause streaming. I'm debating about the week off. I haven't really come to a formal conclusion yet. 'Cause on one hand, there is part of me that wants to, but I think that, it's just not gonna do anything for me. You know? Like, I think I'm just gonna get annoyed at not doing anything. But I don't know. Itchy nose, if you were wondering. So if inside clean dirt 91%, aha. I'm missing these. 55. Where's the rest of the dirt in the room? Address me. Oh, I'm done. Honestly. I never realized that my house is a shithole. What? Sorry, drinking tea. Does, like, dirt build up on my house over time, or have I just been ignoring this? That's a fucked up mechanic if dirt builds up and stuff. I can't always be here to keep the place clean. I guess it's realistic, but what the fuck? That's so mean. I'm barely here, I'm always on that grind. Torch the lawn? Yeah, I should just set the whole house on fire, actually. Wait, what? Oh, it's up here. There's dirt in the middle of the floor? That's hardly my fault. Oh, it's on the ceiling. Oh. Is there genuinely, like, grime on the inside of my house? There better fucking not be. No, there is. Why? What have I done to deserve this? Where's this bit then? Are you kidding? It's never gonna be clean. Oh. Oh, I sat in the chair. Hey guys. We're kinda here. Is there a quick one? I don't want to build you a sauna. I don't want to paint the house either. Yeah. I'm done. Hi guys. I might be here for a bit, I might not. Shit. What will you do if I'm not? Oh, I'm very sleepy. Whoa, my Firefox has been updated. I'm so tired. And also, like, I don't think there's anything that I can get done in the next, like, 20 minutes that, you know. Yeah. Oh, so sleepy. I'm going to bed right now. I mean, I could. It's my channel, my rules. So, how are we? What do we all have to eat? I had curry. Yay! I had curry. Have I told you what I do when I'm done eating the meat from a curry? I put cheese in and I mix some of the rice with the curry sauce and the cheese. It's really nice. Extra protein and all. Let me check my email. I don't want marketing emails from a cosmetic company. Let's check what's happening on the Arcana channel. YouTube Studio 632. Thanks, guys. We're growing. Greatest perk of VTubing. Now I want to see all the blood rolls. I'd love to do that, but I don't really know how to draw makeup. Hi, Mario. You missed, you missed not a lot. I got a notification. Oh shit. I have to verify my identity for AdSense. That's so funny, I haven't made enough to get paid. What are you doing? I got a notice. Due to the war in Ukraine, we will pause monetization of content that exploits, dismisses, or condones the war. That's good. But is there anything else? Important, check if additional tax information is required. Okay, so we're fine with other war, just not that one. It's an interesting take to have to, only condemn that one. I'm fine with, like, corporations taking stances on things. I just want to know why one and not any other one. But, you know. Like, I think it's, like, do the war in Ukraine will pause monetization of content that exploits, dismisses, or condones the war. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's, like, totally fair. You're right. People should not exploit, dismiss, or condone, like, war and genocide and stuff. Whiz-bang being, I think, sarcastic aside. Why just in Ukraine, though? Like, I can I can come up here and say, I can like spin a wheel. Pick a random country. We are going to condone the genocide of people from... The wheel is spinning. Spinning. North Korea. I feel like a lot of people would be happy with that. Let's go for a second country. Spin the wheel. We on this channel condone the genocide of people from North Macedonia. Cool. Well, I'm just saying, like, it's so weird that YouTube has a stance against exploiting, dismissing, or condoning the war in Ukraine, and not just like this kind of thing in general, you know? Open your phone's camera app and scan the code shown here. That's a odd thing to get me to do. Yeah, but I feel like... Oh shit, I don't have a camera app on my phone. I feel like, it's probably a bit easier if you just kind of do that for the topic at whole. Like, what? Like, I'm sure that, you know, the war in Ukraine is not particularly fun for anyone. I'm not a big fan of it. Why that one, though? Like, why only that one? What's my password? 1, 2, 3, I love killing babies. That's my password. I'm kidding you. But like, I don't know. I guess it bugs me when there's like random moral stances on stuff, but not other things. Like, I feel like you should be consistent. Either have an opinion on it or don't have an opinion at all. You know? Yeah, like exploitative content is bad. I can agree on that. But why is Ukraine the one country where, like, it's an issue? Like, it should just be an issue. Like, I don't know if I'm making sense, but... I feel like it should just be a universal rule and not like... Oh, hang on. And not like a specific, like I said, like we're allowed to make fun of what, like any other war and conflict, but not that one. Like, why are we picking and choosing? That's such a bizarre thing. I don't know. I don't really know what the point is. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta grab something. I'm gonna freak out whilst I'm gone. There we are. Hi guys. 3 days. Huh. Bit overshot. 3 days is pretty optimistic though. I feel like if I was going to do war, I'd be like, this is probably gonna last a while. Like, forget your loved ones. Just... It's over. Wow. I just found out that on your driver's license, they, print like a smaller version of your head next to the date. Well, I feel like that's pretty optimistic. I don't know, if I was a genocidal dictator, I think I'd just be a bit more realistic about my expectations. Like, killing a fuck ton of people probably takes a while. I look like a serial killer in my driver's license. It's a provisional, by the way. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't have mentioned it, and we're gonna move on from this conversation, though. So, anyway. My point was, I just think it's odd of YouTube to take just the one stance. Like, it should take... either take a whole stance or don't take a stance. Like, why is it okay for... like, why is one bad but not the other, you know? Anyway. Cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can press an AI button to summarize my own video. I was there, bro. Miss Bang didn't start any war. God, I feel like a maggot is eating my head. Ah. Ow. The hell is going on? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Ow. Wow, that's the weirdest headache I've had. Ow. Yeah, so I know it was pretty obvious at the time because we were inundated with lots of chats and views and stuff, but my god, the Terraria stream did well, didn't it? That was a bit nuts. I wasn't expecting that from just a stupid joke, but it's literally my most viewed stream by nearly twice as much. Also, Skyrim Where Is My Damn Daughter did pretty well. I don't know why that did well. Was that the... I don't think that was the Bizarro World stream, was it? It might have been. Yeah, it really got a bit nuts. That makes a lot more sense. You were fine except for the cysts thing. I just didn't understand what you meant. Like, I get why I was frustrating, but you were frustrating too. I was... damn! I don't know what you mean. I can't find the dog. In the stream. Whatever, who cares? How do we rope in new people to Arcwave? Yeah. But a boil isn't on top of the skin, so it's underneath the skin too. But a cyst is more deep into the flesh, so it moves less relative to a boil, like a racetrack. If you keep going, I'ma kill you in real life. I'ma get you. It's tucked in like a yes. I'm looking at Pinterest. I'm getting I got a pin suggested for me for INFP forming 5 because I popped a boil and not a cyst. And I got blood all over the wall. I got INFP forming 5 career path, but I'm not an INFP. I thought it was a cyst because it was big, but Whizbang explained the difference. So I exploded a boil all over my wall. I gotta clean it up before Monday or my friend's gonna see it. It's not... I'm gonna Google that. Asthma gold blood wall. Striped blood from where my teeth would bleed over it? Ew. I actually feel so sick. No, mine's just a few drops that just splattered up the wall. Cause like I said, I ruptured a boil, which I didn't actually mean to do nor have it be that bad. But it happened and it did. And I've got the stuff to clean it up. I'm just scared of ruining the wall with it. But I'm gonna have to go for it. I don't have a magic eraser because I don't know what that is. I have some hydrogen peroxide because that's what Whizbang told me to do. And I might hate that guy, but I do trust him. So... we'll find out. It's the bulk... oh! Yeah, that's one of my favorite lyrics from a rap song. He says, I'm cleaner and baller than Mr. Clean. Like, cleaner than Mr. Clean is like, yep, that's such an obvious thing to say. But Balder? Why did he go for that? What a king. I kinda want the new Tomodachi life, but I don't have time or money. Aww. Isn't it true that you can have, like, multiple, like, Tomodachi lives on your Switch? Because I might be able to play it for the channel then, but I don't know who I'd really make. And I also don't like the idea of having to spend 20 hours of my life drawing hyper-detailed characters on the Switch. Wow. You're so ass for that. I mean, yeah, I'd have my main one for me, where I'd make my Oshi, because I didn't know. I got it on the 3DS. I've had it for like years and years. But I restarted it a while ago, and I wanted to get married in it. Because normally the first thing I did, like when I was a teenager and I'd play it, I'd make like me and my partner on the island, and then once we were dating, I'd add other people. But so I was gonna do that when I started a few months ago, but I didn't know who I'd like add to it. Like, who should I make my partner in it? So I ended up making my Oshi, because I remember when I had the game years ago, the character I married in it that I made was Kagero Imaizumi from Toho. So I made her a boy, but like made her look like a girl. So that's an old trick that you had to do in the old Tomodachi. And it was fun, except she didn't like when I gave her girl clothes. And I was like, whatever, I'll get used to it. And so... I'd have to ask what people look like to do that. And I'm not gonna do that. Although it would be kind of funny. Like, I get the one, but yeah. I made a James Sunderland me for me to play around with on my DS, and I'm thinking of Blue Eyes. That's so terrifying. No offense. Full offense. My coworker has blue eyes. He's so scary. I have a Pinterest board called Tonight's the Night, and it's where I put art references when I'm struggling with something. I just got the most fucking 14-year-old what's the word? Pin recommended to me ever. It's called "You Can Play Needy Streamer Overlord at School." Overlord, not Overlord. I kinda swallowed it there, I'm sorry. You can play Needy Streamer Overlord at school on this site. Guys, when you're at school, you should be at school. But if you're gonna be at school playing games, at least go for like Minecraft and not the crazy drug sex crazy game. I normally agree with everything you say, but I want to tell you that I think she already is super boss to me. Got an itchy back. Whoa. What is this? See, I like Anya a lot, so it's hard to do crazy amounts of better than her, but I'll listen to you nonetheless. My head's itchy too. I'm all itch, no scratch. Even though you just heard me scratch. Arr, arr, arr. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know why Americans always have Chromebooks at school. That's such a weird thing to me. Like, maybe school's different nowadays, but I never had that. You had MacBooks? Fuck you. That's crazier. That's not— you're not normal for this. Fashion. Makeup. You're insane. Normal schools don't even give you computers to, like, take home and use. Like, I don't know. I guess it's shit if you're expected to do digital homework, but when I was in school, you really weren't. I really hate the phrase, "run, don't walk." It's so annoying. I mean, good for you guys at least. I've become such, like— I've always been someone that never liked the idea of trends, but I'm really disliking them now. Like, I watched a few things earlier today when I was just kind of lounging around while dinner was cooking to while dinner was cooking, I watched a video or two about how acting is getting a bit shit because so many celebrities have, like, facial procedures that sort of prevent them from emoting. And my problem is that so many celebrities are starting to look the same. And people too. Kids don't learn cursive anymore. I wouldn't be able to write without cursive. Yeah, well, I was at uni during COVID, so that sucked. Cursive fucking sucks. Suck my ass. I can't write in print. I'm not really good at it. But yeah, like, I don't know. Americans' schools are, I guess, very forward in that way. But, I mean, I just find it quicker and easier. And I'm not really good at writing print. I mean, there are a lot of issues with every education system, like, I gave up on teaching for a reason. Yeah. I have this, I can't show you because it's like a personal thing, but for an art project I did, I had myself handwrite a note and my mom handwrite a note so that it filled the role of the two characters. And honestly, like, you would think that my mom was me and I was her, because her handwriting just, the cursive looks a lot more mature. Wow. By sheer coincidence, I got recommended art by someone I don't really like, and I looked at it, like, to see what people thought. And like, I don't really hold a grudge, I don't care. But people were insulting it in the comments, which is just kind of funny. It is a very old picture that this person drew though, so I think their art's a lot better. Plus, even though I dislike them as a person, I like their art. And I'd like art as good as theirs. Yeah, I'm not that good an artist either. I don't draw often enough to be. For real. Like, I've decided that I'm gonna redraw a couple bits and pieces for the model now that I've got more time. But yeah, I'm putting off actually doing it because I just I'm really not the best at doing stuff. You're kind of right about that. So I'm kind of tired and absorbed. But it's midnight, so I have to go to bed anyway, because I gotta get up early for work. That's crazy. I'll never trust him again. Damn it, I've been fooled. Anyway, thanks for coming to stream. I'll figure out if I'll see you. Soon or if I won't. I hope to, but maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Bye. My unwillingness. Well, if I write something down in the schedule, I'd feel too guilty to not do it. Otsu Carnation. blocked because I went up a subscriber. I was sad because I went down a couple earlier and I was like, no. I always want to know like what makes someone unsubscribe. I want to like beg and be like, wait, give me another chance, I'm sorry. Because when I'm such a small channel, it feels so personal, I guess. But I know it's just like people's tastes. They subscribed because they saw me on YouTube Shorts, watched a stream where I sat and like scratched my ass for a couple hours, then left. I mean, I made it in December and I started posting like in March, but I only started streaming in like June or July, right? So it really depends on what you want to count as the start. I'm pretty sure I made the channel on Christmas, right? Let's have a look. Yeah, joined December 25th, 2024. My oldest video was posted. Don't talk to me, don't talk to me, don't talk to me. Was posted March 6, 2025. But I was kind of... Oh, I only really started Minecraft Back to Basics 9 months ago, which was kind of when I started to be consistent. And then, yeah. You know what? You've really intrigued me. I'm gonna watch Becoming a VTuber to save my life. I'm gonna watch each one. Where... How many subscribers did I had? Wow! Volume 1, I have 19 subscribers. That's crazy. Can you believe that? Wow. Okay, so obviously in Volume 0 I had none. In Volume 1 I had 19. In Volume 2 I had 56. In Volume 3 I had 165. Gulp. In Volume 4 I had 171. In Volume 5 I need to make a graph for this, which I promise I'll do, because that's really interesting to think about. Am I gonna fucking show it? Girl, it's called analytics, not content. Okay, in Volume 5 I had 312, which I think... I don't know what the increase was. In Volume 6, 334. In Volume 7... I had 359. In Volume 8, which is the first one of this model, I had 370. In Volume 9, I had 410. And when I made Volume 10, I had 524. Wait. I had 524? I posted that video 10 days ago. Jesus. Thanks. I'm gonna get sick again. The past couple of days I've only been going up like a little bit at a time, so it didn't make me too anxious. Now seeing that, I got anxious again. Wow. I'm sorry, I probably sound so ungrateful and shit. I really am grateful, thanks. But it's very scary. You know? Progress, baby. So right. Well, can you wait a bit to unsubscribe from the other one? I get sad when I lose a subscriber. I take it as personally as I can. Do it like overnight while I'm asleep. If someone else subscribes, then because when I wake up, I look. I'm saying every unsub is a person who wants to come to my house and shoot me in the head with a gun, and then like pick up my brain splatter and snort it. Luckily for me, I don't got a lot of brains to splatter. What was I saying? Yeah, when I wake up in the morning, even though I know it's pretty bad of me, I always I check my phone and I go, okay, I'd like to have gone up, but honestly, please just don't have gone down. And when I go down, most of the time I've stayed the same or gone up one, and I'm like, yay. But when I have gone down, I'm like, no, you know. And then I feel really bad, and I go to work and I like kick the floor. My boss is like, are you okay? And I'm like, no, I'm not. Do I think the Chinese lesbian fella is subbed? I'm gonna guess not. I should start appealing more to guys that just hate women. Like, I'm sure there's a big crowd for that. I'll just be one of those women that acts like really dumb on the internet to like just get bank. What? Like, did I tell you I had this really funny bit? I had this really funny bit I wanted to make a video about, but I knew it would get me so much bad press if I did it. Basically, I wanted to make a video where it was my brother explaining the Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef, and the whole time I would just go, what? What do you mean about it? And then I would, in the script that I would have written for it, he would turn around and say, okay, imagine like enemies to lovers yaoi, except when they don't become lovers, and that would be the line that helped me understand what was going on. And I go, oh my god, you know, and I'd react to it all stupid. But I just didn't fancy opening myself up to a lot of misogyny, so I decided not to make that. But my brother found it funny when I pitched it to him, so that's really all I need in this life. It would be really funny, but again, I just don't want to have my asshole torn to shreds. It's not feminist of me to do that. What's up? If I posted a video intentionally misunderstanding Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef, like, I need you to understand, like, Drake fans would be there, and I trust Drake fans to be extremely misogynistic. I would get my asshole torn anew. They would be able to put things in there bigger than the shit they left on the background of that scene in The Boys last episode. Which, that had me screaming and pointing. And the funny part, so, like, if you've seen the last episode, this isn't really a spoiler. There's something in the background of a scene that is very obviously been up someone's ass that's massive, and I was going like, oh my god, like pointing, and my brother like didn't notice, and then a few shots later he was like, oh. So there's like maybe 2 Drake fans in your subs and possible one that comments. Yeah, but the thing is, when you make a video targeted towards a specific thing, like, not everyone who watched the Terraria stream the other day was a sub when they walked in, and a lot of people who watch my videos don't actually like do so because they're subscribed to me originally, right? So like, they would Ep4. Which one is it that came out? Oh boys. Yeah, that's the one. my favorite characters in this season, so I'm very happy. I always forget that Maeve's actress is Irish. Because she wasn't actually sounded in the show. Anywho, I'm gonna go. Bye everyone. Sleep tight. Don't bite. Wow.